let's get in there. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, this is definitely a DS port. Yep, absolutely. All right, we're ready. This game is fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this game are fictitious. Novel and adventure. I wonder what that means. Starting off with cutscenes. I'm on board with this. Oh no, it's a countdown. We're gonna blow up. Maybe. I love the LED aesthetic. So when does something happen? Oh yeah, explosion. Great. Exciting. Rest in peace, Titanic. It's not muted, buddy. That's on you if you think it's muted. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
Oh, there's voices! I love it! As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. Junpei has been kidnapped and put aboard an ocean vessel? Weird. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
Accidentally rolling off a bunk bed. Mood. His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on. Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah! What the hell?
What is this? Novel screen. Adventure screen. What's the difference? I guess... Oh, no, okay, yeah, sure. No, I like this. This is good.
A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Very, very solid narration. I love it so far.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
Or the room is shaking.
No, wait. That's not it.
Hey, Icarus, how's it going? We've gone from choose your own adventure visual novel to puzzle game / escape room visual novel.
An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
I think the boat is sinking, right? The boat has been exploded. We just saw there were explosions.
Anyway.
Why am I sitting in a vibrator room? Real questions.
Where
Good start.
am I?
And that's the question. It's got some Cube vibes to it. I'm intrigued.
Wait, it stopped?
The boat has finished sinking? Oh, that's not a good noise.
What's that sound?
Triangles, yup. Oh, 5. We're number 5, you guys.
5?
5.
What's this 5 mean?
Junpei asking the question we all have on our minds.
It won't open.
You mean the door is locked? We might have to escape this room?
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there?
Man, all of the animation budget went straight into voice acting, and I am so here for this.
Open the door!
Nope, no doors, no opening. Card reader looks suspiciously Among Us. Oh man, I hope I don't have to swipe with like precision timing.
Huh?
Exactly, Icarus.
What the hell is this?
5.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
I'll bet it explodes if you mess up.
5. That's the same as the door.
Door 5, player 5. All right, Junpei, we've got you figured out.
What? How do I take this off?
I assume when it explodes and takes your hand with it.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
Oh my god, don't just start pushing random buttons, please. There is no surer way to die.
Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Like, he presses a button and it switches to 4, and it's like, okay, never pressing another button.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here?
Triangles is why you're here, almost assuredly.
Why?
I don't see triangles on this screen. This is a bad screen.
What the hell happened to me?
No triangles here either.
That
was a flashback.
My head.
So I don't know how much of that actually made it to the stream, because it was really, really quick flashing. But there was a scene of presumably Junpei, like, looking shocked, and a screen of, like, a grenade on the floor, and then, like, a screen of a dude in a cowl. I don't know, I might have missed some of it as well.
Huh.
Oh?
This is...
Excuse me? What has happened?
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
Dang. Points to Junpei. He figured out a thing.
I can't see anything.
No, of course not. Why would you be able to see anything?
If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's what you get for drawing attention to it. It's your own fault.
What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it!
Well, we don't have a lot of time to get out of this room. Yeah, it's probably bad.
Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay.
This is great.
I need to find a way out, and fast.
Yup. Wow. That cutout. Seek a way out. All right. I'm here for this. Third class cabin. Okay. Okay. I can't click on anything here, but I guess this is just telling me where I am. Operations during an escape. Oh yeah, good. Explain. Thank you. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal: search around to uncover how to unlock the door. Yeah, alright. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Click on a location you find suspicious to search the room. Oh, I'll be clicking on some suspicious things, alright. Move around the room with Q or E. Okay, cool. And I'm ready to click on things. It's suspicious. About items. Okay. Once you've obtained an item, you'll be able to go to the item screen. Clicking item on the top left will take you to the item screen. Note from bulletin board. Okay. Combine. Search. The notes got this thing in red and this thing in blue. That's accurate. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. Oh, so if I have, like, a flashlight or something, or, like, blacklight, or magnets. Okay, cool. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Oh. Try switching out items in hand and search different places. Click the item icon or V to quickly change between items. Okay. Found a picture. Combine? Action? Nope, I guess not. Okay. picture frame. Search it. An old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship in it. There's screws keeping the back on. Oh, we need a screwdriver. What is this thing? A bulletin board. There's nothing on it. Oh, I see. We're done bulletin boarding. That's fine. There's a towel next to the sink. Oh, I bet I could use the towel to soak up all the water. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden on the sink. This is the only drain in this room. Uh oh. Okay. Picture frame. No. Okay. That's a table. Water is pouring onto it, like a little waterfall. I don't see anything useful there. Water! Water just keeps pouring through the window. It's like a waterfall. No, it's like a little waterfall, alright? Be consistent. I don't think shoving something into the window is going to stop the water. In other words, if I don't want to die, I need to find a way out of this room. I have to figure this out! Oh? I don't know what this is, but apparently I have WAS control also. Oh, okay. If I don't want to use the mouse, that's fine. It's a pipe. I know! I'll crawl into the pipe and... Crawl into the pipe? Maybe if you were like a cockroach. There's nobody here to make fun of my lame jokes. Man, this sucks. That's what you're disappointed about. Okay, sure. Alright, what else do we have here? This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was that easy to open. It's got a screwdriver. Well, that solves the mystery of whether or not this stove has been used before. What's this? It looks red. Screwdriver! Alright. Combine screwdriver and picture. Well, the screwdriver got those screws off easily enough. And here's the picture. Picture of an old... Oh. So compare that to this, right? We have red 7, red 4, blue 6, blue 3. Does this work? No. Okay. But I know that this is the thing. Okay, cool. Combining items. Yep, no, I figured this one out. Select combine to combine 2 items. If the 2 items can be combined, you will receive a new item. Hooray! If they cannot, nothing will happen. Okay. Try out different combinations. This is totally a stove. Nothing inside, though. Not anymore. What about this? No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Is this where I do the thing? What did we say? It was... 7463? 7463. The number on the dial is 0101. I guess I need to put the key in the keyhole before I can enter any numbers. Oh, so we need to find a key also? Yikes. I should probably start looking for a key. Okay. Trying to click on the get out of here button. This is the middle bunk of the bunk bed. Alright, what is this thing? I guess that's a lever, huh? Maybe if I pull it... Well, it looks like pulling on the lever just made a weird noise. Great. The light's still red and the display hasn't changed. Damn it! Why the hell isn't this thing opening? The groove on the side of this thing looks like it's made to have a key card swiped through it or something like that. Maybe if I can find a card, I can unlock this thing. It's a mysterious device with a lever on it. I missed some of that. Oh, hang on. It's got what looks like a card reader on the side, but it's the weirdest card reader click I've ever seen. Got it. 5. 5, huh? What does that mean? We'll never know. What is this? A small key. Oh, convenient. What
Should
was
probably
it?
hold on to this key.
I imagine.
Huh?
It's a mirror.
What's up with my face?
I don't know. What's up with your face? It looks like a face.
I look like a zombie.
Maybe you're just very tired. That happens to me sometimes.
Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... Cutscene?
This is a great time to flashback while we are in the middle of dying.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
It's a good thing Junpei's in the habit of talking to himself. Makes the narration easier.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze.
You left the window open? Somebody else opened the window?
Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
All the confidence of Rodney Dangerfield. Which I'm guessing is not a lot. Like, I know Rodney Dangerfield's voice tics, and I know nothing else about his character.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What? Who were...
So this was the scene in the flashback earlier. Great.
I can't...
Rest in peace, Junpei. Already dead.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
What is that voice synth? Wow, that reminds me of something, and I don't know what. But it certainly has a lot of impact.
You are going to participate in a game.
Let's play a game.
The Nonary game.
Uh-oh.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Sounds like a game I don't want to play. Also sounds like I don't have a choice.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask.
Knock off Jigsaw. This game predates the Saw movies by, like, how many years?
That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Good. Get mad, Junpei. That'll help.
When I get my hands on him...
He'll just gas you again, and you'll fall over. Just like last time.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen.
You have been chosen! Maybe not like that, though.
What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary game.
The Nonary game.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
I don't like this guy. We should have this flashback during room syncing. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. It's alright. The water's moving at the speed of plot. It's gonna be fine.
The Nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary game? God damn it!
Yes! This is what you need to be focusing on right now, Junpei. Fantastic. Good work, everybody. Okay, I guess I want to look at the rest of this room? Well, I can reach this bunk. Might as well look through it. Huh. Damn. Nothing here. Alright, so back to this thing. Because now I can use the red key. Looks like the key is the right size, but I can't get into the keyhole. Guess that means I need to find a different key about this size. Number, and I need to find a key. Okay, so I'm still looking for a key? Alright, well, what else is there to click on? There's nothing on top of the shelf. But maybe I can screwdriver it? No, the screwdriver is gone. Alright. Saw came out in 2004. Jigsaw in 2017. Oh. I guess I misinterpreted when Saw came out. This, as far as I can tell, a pole that is attached to the bed. Oh, yeah, probably. What is this thing? That's the towel, right? Wait, what's... Towel? Towel. Not helpful. I'm... Okay, so there is a button to take me back, right? There's a button for this. Good. It's C of all buttons. Oh. And Z apparently is menu. Did not... That's fine. Return to the... No! Title screen. So is there another thing here? There's nothing left on the mirror. Is there anything else to click on? Turn down the game audio? Oh, sure. Slow. Fascinating. I think I need to... I think that means I need to... go back to the menu. Because I think that's where the options are. Continue. No problem. I thought it was fine, but this particular music piece is a little repetitive. Somebody's painted a big red 5 on the door. Can I use the key on this? Maybe there's like other things I can use. I can't use that picture. That's unlikely. Save and exit to change the music volume. Yeah, I mean, considering that it was originally like it's not a good choice. But considering that it was originally designed as a DS game, like it's not unreasonable. All I'm gonna find up here is that pillow. Isn't there anything else I can use? Can't see the bottom of the... already up to the bottom of the bed! Oh, no! Blue briefcase. That's blue? This is blue? If you say so. What is this? Oh, we found a red briefcase. Red briefcase, blue okay, this makes sense now. This is just like the blue briefcase. Yep, there's a lock on this one too. Okay, but I can use buttons, key. Yep. All right, let's stick that red key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, all right, I take that back. I guess I can move the dial now. So it looks like, oh no. Let's give it a shot. The text moves faster than I want it to sometimes. Like, I'm trying to click to get to the end of the line, but then the line is further down the dialogue, so it scrolls down and I can't scroll back up. That's kind of frustrating. It means I can't click. I have to wait for the text to finish. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several minigames. All operations for the minigames are done by clicking the screen. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or click the right thing. Operation instructions. Okay. Clicking the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way, and then click the key. If the numbers are correct, it'll unlock. Uh, 7463? Back. Damn it, it's not opening. Wonder if anything I've got might have a hint. I think it should open if I put in the right numbers and turn the key. Yes, no, I know. I'm aware. So this is the information we have. Which was 7463. But we have 74 in red and 63 in blue. And no other... this is really difficult to manipulate. Why are you so difficult to manipulate? 7-4 in red and 6-3 in blue. So it's... Does that mean we need to find another thing like this? With additional red symbols? I don't know which way is up. That's a good point, actually. What if it's like this? Then we have 1829. I suspect it's one way one direction and one way the other direction for the different. So maybe it's 1829 for red. This only goes up to 5. That goes all the way up. And this only goes up to 5. So this second and the second and the fourth one only go up to 5. Which means second and fourth need to be this one. So yeah, this should be like this. Like... Oh my god, please. How do I... Oh god, okay. Which is 7463. Why was 7463 wrong? 7463.
What?
Maybe it's just 74? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can't just be 7-4. We need to find other shapes in red. It's not opening. If I put in the right numbers, yes. Oh, maybe it's just 7474. Seven four. Nope. Maybe 7-4 and then flip it? But if I flip it, it's still small number, big number. And it needs to be big number, small number. Really feels like 7463 should be right. Unless there's something else. It's a closet. Yeah, I know it's a closet. The curtain's already open. That's helpful. Okay. Aha! The blue key. Key? Yep, it's a key, alright. Oh. No. I'm not combining that with anything. So now we have the blue key. So same deal. Except all we know about this one is 6-3. And it's not going to be 6-3-6-3. Maybe this one is 7-4-6-3. So this is a visual novel escape room game, Senna. Nope. I think it's gonna open if I whack it on the wall a few times. Might make me feel better. Not gonna help though. Alright, Junpei, don't freak out. Keep it cool and look around for some more clues. I like clues. Do we see those colors or shapes anywhere else in the room? There's the red 5. Height's not very big. No kidding. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. The sink is a piece of junk. Well, it won't be draining into water here, I guess. We've already been over the bed. We've already opened this. There was nothing on the inside. And there's nothing else here. Oh, no. If I can't do this, Glittermancer, I don't even deserve to be playing the game. This is a pretty poor excuse for a bed. There's barely any space between the bed and the ceiling. I don't think I'd even have enough space to turn over. I'd bet money this was for poorer passengers, or maybe the ship's crew. We've got to die someday, but I sure as hell don't want it to be here. All I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. Ladder? There's a ladder. I can climb up there. Like, climbing's not gonna work. Middle bunk. Bottom bunk? Yep, there is another one. Okay. Okay, cool. So this is the other piece. Excellent. This is what we needed. So we have 6-4, and this is 8-5. 6-4, 8-5. It's... I told you, I don't have any more information than that. Dude got kidnapped, and now he has to the cube his way out of an escape room in order to survive. That's all I got. I don't know. I don't know what else you're looking for. 6-3, 8-5, we said? No, 7-4, 8-5. Yes! I unlocked it. It's opening. Stack of red key cards. Cool. Am I gonna get a stack of blue key cards out of the other one? Nothing left in the briefcase. Okay. Oh my god, okay. And then this one, we didn't actually figure out what it is. It's... 9? 8? 0? A million? What number is this? 0. 0... 0263. 0263. Easy peasy. Yeah. Red pages. I mean, key cards. Looks like it's working. We did it. Yes! It opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Yes, okay. Press arrow to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Okay. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. I see. Fascinating. The digital root of 6, 7, 8 would be... Alright, so I guess let's do this. 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 8 is 21. 2 plus 1 is 3, so 3. Yep. I understand! 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1. Because 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is 10, and 1 plus 0 is 1. Good. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number. Huh. Looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of keycards. Huh. Stack of blue keycards. Love it. And then also... search. Looks like some keycards. There's a number written on each card. 6, 7, 8. Does that mean something? Number on each one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. New material has been added to the file screen. File screen? Calculator. Okay, we got a calculator. No need for mental math. We could just do the math in game. It's gonna be real fun when they ask you to figure out the numerology of the 2020 president election result. Jesus Christ. The calculator can also calculate a digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. No, you think? All right, calculator. Digital root. Cool. Cool. All right. And then I also have a file screen. Back. File. About digital root. Oh, okay. This is all of the stuff that I'm supposed to know how to actually escape tips. Oh, click on things. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. Calculator. Flowchart controls. Huh. Neat. Okay, cool. So is that enough to get out? Do I use, like, the key cards? These cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide these cards and see if they work. And... Huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it! No, that's right! I still have cards I haven't used. Okay, yeah, we can use the other cards too. Damn it! Not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course! The files! That file said something about a digital root. A digital root. The digital root, huh? Boy, they're, we're really talking a lot about digital roots. What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? The digital root of 5 is 5! Not really sure about this. It's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. What? Operating instructions. Click 3 cards to select them. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Ah. After you've selected 3 cards, click on the device. So I need to combine them to something that gives me 5 as a digital root. Okay. Right. One more, it's 5, yeah, okay. Good. We did it. Alright, I think this is gonna work. There we go, that's a new noise! Huzzah! Huh. Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red, and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now! Time to go! You gonna make me physically click it myself? Alright, fine. We escaped. You found it! Thanks. But isn't there still water pouring into the room? Isn't that gonna cause problems?
Ow! My head. Wait, is it over?
I don't know. Is there still a broken window in the other room?
Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door.
Hooray! I love doors! Little did you know, Junpei is a big fan of doors. He's a major portalophile.
Damn it.
Silent Hill now? No, I am not.
Let me go. Huh, yes, it opened.
Sometimes doors just open. It's a Christmas miracle.
What? What the hell?
I'm actually on the Titanic, aren't I?
This is the inside of a ship? Well... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Oh my god.
Sea deck.
Junpei's out of shape. Hey, Zapper.
B deck.
This is an escape room visual novel.
Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next.
You would think.
What?
Hey, it's a bunch of other people who also got kidnapped and somehow escaped their own rooms.
People. A lot of people.
Hello, people.
I guess it's another one of us now.
So how many is that? I saw 4 and 3, so I'm the 8th one. We're missing number 9. Anime Titanic. Yup.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
No, the dancer says, no, I'm not a dancer. Okay.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Nobody has any idea what's going on. That's ideal.
Going up won't do you any good. There are two
What?
doors, but neither of them will open.
Oh, really? Well, I know a thing or two about opening doors, my friend.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
All of the other dads. Yup, this is gonna be a dating game soon enough.
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then.
Oh, is it? Because it looked like 8.
All of the cards are in hand.
Why is Prince talking like he knows something?
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
That's about right.
Huh.
Just question marks. Can't even assign a label to this guy. And they're just making noises at each other. Beautiful.
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for?
Mountain. Come on, Junpei. You can do better than this.
Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey, man, that was dangerous. Huh?
5. Oh, that's you.
4?
You're 5.
And this one says 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
Mm-hmm. What number are you, Silver?
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Okay, good. So, yeah, I'm getting big cube vibes from here. Lion narrates like a dungeon master. Mm-hmm.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
So what number is everybody?
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it!
Well, it's not your door, Silver. I'm
It's
5.
not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
You have your watch thing. That's your key card, right?
Out of my way!
Oh, right. Mountain is going to use his superior physical strength. It doesn't open inward, though. This is not going to get you anywhere, I don't think.
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
Does it? I don't know that it does.
So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
This is not your door, Junpei.
Damn it!
So what number is everybody? Come on, this isn't
Are
that
there
hard.
any other doors?
I mean, we found 5 and 4. There's got to be 7 more doors, right? He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. Ah, there's number 9. Well, the 9th one. I don't know what number she actually is. It was a girl. Is this some weird, like, love at first sight BS? She looked to be the same age as Junpei. Ah, obviously they're meant for each other. It's the first time I've met someone the same age as me. He froze, unable to look away from her face. Oh my god, really? He wasn't confounded by her beauty, or something equally silly. Okay. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. And that was... Junpei had seen her somewhere before. Oh. Okay. Familiar. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you.
Huh?
People emoting their ellipses is really rough. Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. That's actually a remarkably difficult sentence to say. The quake caught the girl unprepared, and she... and she fell!
Watch out!
So of course I have to catch her. Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to... Oh, these tropes! Or so he thought. And they just fall down the stairs together. With Junpei landing on top of her, because that's how the trope works. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own. Really, guys?
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. Oh, the other way around. All right, it's better. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. All urgency is gone because the music has stopped. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. Yeah, the water's not important. What matters is me and you, together, for the first time. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Oh, okay. They're childhood friends. Jumpy is like an actual nickname, as opposed to a horrible mispronunciation of his actual name. Jumpy? Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? The same thing you're doing on the ship! Her soft eyes were, oh my god, please, were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he'd thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. You gotta build up to this! You can't just throw them together like this! I demand my bad visual novel romance fix be slow burn. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment, yeah, there are 7 other people staring at you doing this. Oh, I guess Cut Rate Jigsaw has some words for us. Alright, I think I want the ability to read these things.
What?
What's that voice?
Rather than, like, I like the adventure game interface with the dialogue box at the bottom, but I feel like I keep missing dialogue that way. They hurriedly untangled themselves from one another and struggled to their feet. Yes, I agree. You might, Glittermancer. I don't think I would. Their 7 companions had heard the voice as well, and many of their faces had gone pale. They looked around frantically, desperate to locate the source of the voice. At last, they found it. A speaker set in the ceiling. Oh. Invited. Oh, I figured out what his voice reminds me of. If you've ever played the Jackbox game that's like the murder trivia party or whatever, it reminds me of that guy. It reminds me of that voice specifically. This guy must have been a writing teacher who went mad from all the use of weird grammatical constructions in student papers and adopted that speech style as part of his revenge against humanity. Believable. The voice was harsh, obscured occasionally by the crackle of static.
This is...
Junpei recognized it. How could he have forgotten it?
That guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Also sounds like the villain's voice in Shivers 2. I don't think I ever watched that movie. Oh! Some of them are repeat customers. Short-haired teen Sephiroth. I'm on board with this.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
Okay, alright. So I'm not missing out on anything by switching to the adventure screen. It's just how the dialogue is displayed. So I think I'll stick to novel screen. Then I never played that game either, Senna.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Was it there the whole time? Did you only just realize? Silver reached into his pocket and pulled out a small slip of paper. The rest of them reached into their own pockets and pulled out similar slips of paper. Junpei followed suit and dug into the pocket of his pants. He felt the telltale crumple of paper, slightly damp from his earlier ordeal.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
Why is this my job? Can nobody else read? His request had been delivered to Junpei, who, after a short moment of surprise, did as he'd been asked.
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors.
A reasonable description for doors with numbers on them.
The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
As expected.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Ooh, boy. Okay, let's play Digital Root, the game. Why is it like this one specific mathematical concept? Very excited by digital roots.
Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
So minimum of 3, maximum of 5.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Amazing! Amazing! Have you never seen a bracelet before, Junpei? He glanced around. It looked like everyone else had one as well, and had come to much the same conclusion.
The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive.
Well, okay.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
If math is gonna be involved, you're out. It's pretty simple math. The addition is not that hard. I don't know why the game has such a hard-on for it.
There's one more thing I must tell you. As you have no doubt surmised, this ship has begun to sink.
True.
On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earth.
Oh, it's explicitly a Titanic XP.
After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 days, it sank. beneath the waters of the North Atlantic. I will give you more time. 9 hours. That is the time you will be given to make your escape.
9 people, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Yup. You getting ready for a music puzzle? Man, I'd be in for a music puzzle. I'm down with that. The voice
I hear a
finished,
bell.
and the speaker went silent. Is this the beginning?
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
We're not trying the doors? Wouldn't we immediately try to interact with doors? Come on, guys.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Ah, counting down from 9, presumably. Everyone had their eyes on the antique clock embedded, excuse you, in the wall, embedded in the wall. Seven, 8, 9. The sound of the 9th bell faded away. The 10th never came.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
I think it's 9 hours left, buddy.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Sure.
Now it is time. Let our game begin. I wish you all the best of luck.
All right. The speaker went silent and did not speak again. Never mind, you were underwater. Right? I don't know how reliable that is.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
Oh, Silver really punchy. Very excited about punching things.
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others. Huh.
Everybody just making ellipsis noises. Phew. Junpei, too, was consumed by his thoughts.
I have way too many questions. Who is Zero?
Uh-huh.
What's the Nonary game? What's it for?
What's it for is a hell of a question.
Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose? And why pick me to be part of this insane game?
So what I do think is interesting that Zero called out that some people have experience with this. At least one of the people in this group has some idea as to what's going on and why they're involved. And may have been involved in something similar previously.
And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here?
So you have somebody you care about, Junpei. So that you can choose whether or not to sacrifice her at the end in order to gain your own freedom, or die a horrible death in order to free your childhood love.
I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now?
Because, Junpei, you are the center of the world.
Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Akane is Nonary for Yoshi. Oh no. Yup. Given the choice, I am Yoshiing the hell out of Akane.
Very well.
Oh, good. Lion's taking charge. The lion's voice seemed oddly loud in the silence.
Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Oh, numbered doors. Those are doors with numbers on them.
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
You don't really have a lot of options, Dancer.
No, that's not what I mean.
The lion shook his head, mildly annoyed.
I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked?
Anywhere? Literally anywhere. No looking has occurred.
Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first?
Well, C deck is all water now, so good luck with that.
We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Nope, switching back. I like being able to see the people. Lion Man just wants to find the bar and or arcade to romance you in during the epilogue. Correct.
Whoa!
Why? What do you have against his voice, Icarus? He's fine.
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Yeah, there was a porthole problem.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
Yeah, in about 9 hours.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
Who the hell is this guy?
See? The water's not flowing.
Oh, convenient.
That means the origin of the water has been stopped.
Do you think somebody repaired the window?
Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours.
How does no one understand how water works on a ship? Right?
In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Well, it might rise before then. Maybe, we don't know.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
Yeah. It would have to be controlled in some way or another.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
What about B? Oh, B deck has the numbered doors. Yeah.
Looks that way.
Oh, D deck is the one that's underwater.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
Metal doors kind of sus.
No numbers on either door.
Oh, good. Doors without numbers. That'll definitely work out better for us.
And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
Behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man. Give me a hand.
I see. This is the door that Mountain has decided to wrestle with.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Big noises.
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
She is... There are quite a few people here who are very ready to be aggressive.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Excuse me? You think any of us were chosen for brains?
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Well, yes. Most doors have them.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key?
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Dancer, once again, ellipses.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Oh, an indicator so we know which key is... The true key is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, that is the whole point of the Nonary games. We're all loners, and this is the only way we could possibly make friends.
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it.
Button. Huh. You mean a down button?
Nothing.
Someone's gonna drown her in 2 hours. People are definitely gonna die.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader.
Usually the card reader.
And there's a strange mark
Oh,
here, too.
that's, I know this one. This isn't astrology. This is alchemical. This is lead? This is, what is down? A real question.
What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
That's, okay, needlessly complex, but yeah, accurate.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Oh, never mind. It is astrology. It's just the other astrology.
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was
Oh,
the
that would
sun
be the sun.
symbol.
Yep.
We saw the same symbols on A deck.
Oh, did you?
We did?
I don't remember that.
Nobody asked you, jerk!
A deck, huh? Huh. I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
Oh, does Sailor Saturn actually have that symbol on her? Okay. This is, this actually reminds me a lot of, like, I think the same stuff was in Goetia?
There. The 2 doors next to the stairs.
Was Goetia the one I was thinking of that has this stuff in it? I think it was.
The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's
That's not
right.
the sun.
It,
That's
it
something
looks
else.
similar to what we saw downstairs.
Do I know what that one is? No. No, I don't.
This is an Earth symbol.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, Akane. It's a good thing we have Akane. Literal Wikipedia Akane.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
I see. The ceiling.
The ceiling?
Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Silver immediately jumping to explosives. Who the hell is this guy?
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I mean, we are underwater, so maybe it's a good thing that they're sealed up. But yes, we don't have a way out, except for the door with a 9 on it, presumably.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know
would be
that.
the problem.
For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
Who is this guy?
And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
That's true. We do know about digital roots.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Oh, numbered doors! Those are doors with numbers on them!
Hey,
He almost
wait
killed
a
me.
minute.
I almost spewed water all over my keyboard. What a way to end the stream.
I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors.
Aha. What else would we do then?
If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
What do you propose, lady?
May as well give it a shot. We can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
For 9 hours, and then drown.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Looks like it's
Hey,
everybody against
shut
Dancer.
up!
Excuse me. Junpei being very forceful here.
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
Is there?
What's that?
Introduce ourselves? Let's have a powwow.
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Okay, enough with the kid nickname. That's...
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
What? What? Why? I'll be upfront with you folks. I do not want whoever this dude is mad at me for some weird perceived slight.
Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
And do I get to assign the code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
Oh, okay. Like our numbers. Yeah, turns out, Icarus.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Ah. So we finally get to know one other number out of the 9.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Excuse me?
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, san means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
No, not even a little bit. What? You... Who is this guy?
Then your bracelet number.
Is 3?
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then.
All right, so
I'll go
silver's
next, shall I?
3. You're Santa Roth. Oh boy.
My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Ace. Sure, you could be Ace. I guess that's fine.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Yes, that's definitely a thing I know about lotuses. Is that a thing I knew about lotuses? I don't think that was a thing I knew about lotuses.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
Yeah, no, I figured you were... Okay, yes, okay, fine. Continue to just be brutally obvious with the
I
exposition.
would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
I would not like to call you Snake.
My bracelet
because-
number is 2.
Sure, Snake. I get it.
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly.
Oh,
Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
you're blind? That's information.
You can't see?
I knew it.
You... What does that mean, you knew it? What did you know? Why would you know that? Is it because his eyes are closed?
Me next! I want to be Clover.
Ah, so you're 4.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
Okay.
Alright, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
Oh my god.
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Fascinating.
What's your bracelet number?
Process of elimination, right? She's 6?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
Sure.
June?
June and Junpei. Great.
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake.
Should I be writing this down? I mean, assumedly, like, I'll be able to remember this, but her wrist is thicker than her neck, and that seriously weirds you out. What are you gonna do, man? Anime design.
3 is Santa.
I'm actually gonna write this down, just so I don't have to, like, remember it or reference it later. 1 is Ace, 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover.
4 is Clover. 5 is
5
me.
is Junpei. 5 is Protag.
6 is June.
6 is Akane. June.
7 is 7.
7 is 7. Okay, great.
And 8 is Lotus.
So we don't have a 9? Wait. Shouldn't we have a 9th person? I thought we had... Am I misremembering? This is such a wasted opportunity. Yep, no badgers, no mushrooms. It's terrible. We could have done a lot better. Why do we not have a 9? Is there not 9 people here? Like, I thought there was, in the initial cutscenes, like 4 coming down one stairs, and 3 coming up the other stairs, and then suddenly Akane showed up. Was I wrong? Was it 3 and 3, and then suddenly Akane showed up?
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers.
Oh yeah, there was the weird quiet guy. That's the one we haven't seen yet.
The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
Is he mute?
What number are you?
I mean, there's only one possible number he could be at this point.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are.
He's either, like, desperately he sounds desperately nervous for whatever reason. And that could be, like, social anxiety, or that could be he knows a little bit about what's going on.
I'm the only one left.
Does he even have a bracelet?
So you're 9?
Yeah.
Nope, he has
What's
a
your
bracelet.
code
Okay.
name?
Code name?
Someone who's even more irritating than the others, right? Oh yeah, he could be Zero in disguise. Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
What does that mean? And where are you gonna go?
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
I agree, Icarus.
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
Excuse me?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Stay back.
He's got a knife, and he's gonna kill Clover. Because what does that accomplish?
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her.
Yeah, I like the puzzle part too, Cryptomancer.
If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go.
Uh-huh.
Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
Okay, so presumably this is the dude who has experience with these games before, because he knows how to get out, or he knows what he's doing, right? Yeah. Oh, also, 9 is relative, like 9 has a unique position in digital roots, right? Because 9 plus any other number is that other number's digital root. Does that hold true if it's multiple numbers? Like if it's 9 plus 3 plus 6? That's 18, that's 9? Yeah. So 9 effectively slots into any group and doesn't affect digital root at all.
I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it.
But don't you need a third person? Isn't it minimum 3?
Like this?
So that's how it works.
Yeah, obviously, buddy.
He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then,
as long as the digital root, etc., etc.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
It's like he's been here before.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes.
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
This really isn't the best way to get your goals accomplished. I guess he's like been in a so he's probably been in a position like this before, right? For sure it's not his first game. But I don't think this is even his second, or maybe not even his third. Because what this tells me is he's very used to people not trusting him. And would rather force people to do what he says than try and work with the group.
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Which, I'll be honest with you, the way this group has, like, the dynamic of this group so far, if anybody evinced any kind of previous knowledge about how stuff worked, they would absolutely not be trusted. Kind of an uncomfortable scene to watch. Yeah? Very heavy Cube vibes.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door.
But it's not going to open yet because you don't have 3 people. So now number 9 slides his thing, and then he gets to go through and leave us all behind? Take the other 2 with him?
But it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
A numbered door? That's a door with a number on it!
One more person.
Sorry, I'm gonna be doing that every time. I hope you... I hope you folks don't mind.
If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
He needs his own number. Junpei, come on. It's not that hard.
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the 9th man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Thank you for the follow, M Duo13. I'm kind of surprised you're not already following.
Thank God you were all so cooperative.
All right, so is he still gonna kill Clover? Your other account was following. Oh yeah, okay.
Now I can get out of this nightmare. Good! I don't need you anymore.
Wait!
Here! She's all yours.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
What a jerk! What a just complete asshole!
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So does that mean that they're locked to that door? Like they won't be able to go into any of the other doors?
Damn it! That bastard!
Silver's mad. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's what I thought it said too, Icarus. Everyone who contributes has to go and nobody else can. And how well did that work for you last time, folks? Come on.
Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
I mean, you could try using the intended method for opening it.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Oh. Dancer actually has some useful talent.
Like some sort of beeping.
Now I do.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Is it Clover and Ace's bracelets?
Shit! Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen!
Oh, okay. So it is exactly his second game, and his expectations are not being met. You lied. So he made a deal with Zero to go into another one? Weird.
This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Rest in peace, nameless asshole.
Ah, God damn it!
Jeez. Engaged. Yep.
Why? Why won't it work?
Because it says so on the thing. No vacancy. Occupied.
Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Wish it had been a tank of piranhas. Well, the problem is we're gonna have to get people in there, right?
Oh my god, there's no time left!
And whose fault is that?
Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Jeez. Wow. Explosions? Explosion. There it is. Well, that went well. Again with the ellipses.
A beep? Did
Vacant.
that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
And some C4. Yeah, he couldn't figure out the puzzle. Or maybe he just couldn't do it on his own? I don't know. Weird.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
5. Yep.
Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Ah, yes. Any combination of people that make 9, right? Because I'm 5, and 5 is what we need to hit. Santa and June, Snake and 7, Ace and Lotus. That's Prince and Mountain. Ace is Lion, and Lotus is the dancer. Or Santa and June. Hello? Oh, interesting. Ah, by pressing up, I got to... Oh, that's cool. Okay. So who do I want to go in with? I guess I could just choose to go in with any specific set of people? Fascinating. Or I could even go in with 5, right? Like, I could go in with Ace and Lotus and Snake and 7. If I really wanted to. Man, I don't know. You guys pick. Somebody tell me what to do. I don't think I have any strong opinions about this. I'm not like pursuing any route, and I don't think any of them are like super more interesting than any of the others. Push buttons. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to go in with Lotus. Snake and 7 is probably the most interesting. Well, I'll leave all the aggressive people behind.
Snake, 7. You think you could give me a hand here?
Hmm?
5 plus 2 plus 7 equals 14.
Yes, thank you for the
The
voiceover.
digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
So how screwed up is, ooh, that's a lot of blood.
Oh my god.
Hey, Devinock, how's it going?
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Yeah, we're not going in there, I guess.
June, are you okay?
Yeah, I heard about Maverick. I'm so sorry, my dude. I don't know what I could do for you, but we have things that are unrelated here. Hopefully I can be a distraction, at least.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
Fever? Oh no, she's got the Rona.
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk? Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Do we have time for this?
Why? Why did this happen?
I mean, he was an asshole, so really no big loss.
Why did this happen?
Shouldn't have been on a cruise ship. Probably.
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
Jinpei language.
Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything?
Apparently, the only one who actually knows what's going on is the one who's dead. Which, that's par for the course.
What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
I have to do all the puzzles in 1 hour. They spent 8 hours on other shit. Yup. And, Akane is not up to any of this challenge.
It's
It's
10
now been an
o'clock
hour.
then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap!
Okay, go do something about it, Santa.
How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up.
Not as far from how it actually plays out as you might think. Yeah, well, the thing is, once you get into the puzzles, it's all, like, on plot time, right? So it kind of doesn't matter how long the puzzles actually take.
Let's get going already! Go! Go!
Like, I had the water coming in my room in the beginning, and it's like, I could have taken an hour there. It wouldn't have been a big deal.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
That's good time, right? Yeah, probably, Cryptomancer.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh,
Blood.
blood and pieces of flesh.
Oh, good, yes. Let's just revisit this scene.
That's no
great.
way for a person to die.
I
That's
think
a
he
daring
just
top. Yeah, she
screwed
is
up.
an archetype, Devinock.
He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Good attitude.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
Confidence is humorous. Did I get the thing? The thing?
What the fuck?
The game that you gifted me? Yeah, probably.
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
Good.
The ninth
okay.
man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Snake is laughing because he just had some mushroom. Yeah, probably.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said?
Wow, or you could just tell him the answer, Snake. Do we really have to go through this rigmarole? How's it going, Lone P. Wolf? Welcome.
Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
It's on the you have the instructions in front of you, Santa. Santa, please. Zero said that everyone who verified had
All
to go
those who
through.
enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Oh, I get a gold star. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if I can collect more gold stars.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule.
Maybe if I beat Snake up, I can take all of his gold stars.
He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself.
Oh, a numbered door? That's a door with a number on it.
That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
He's got the bracelets.
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
You want to know why the other 2 weren't executed? That's actually a good question.
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Or does Snake also have previous experience with the games?
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
Nobody likes a know-it-all, Snake.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Isn't Snake blind?
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
7 gets it. Santa and Ace completely confused. Can anyone read? No.
This is Braille.
Yeah. Okay. This is Braille.
Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket.
It's the instructions. The same instructions that everybody else got. But his is in Braille, because he's blind.
I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Does it not say the same thing that everybody else's instructions said?
Calm down now. No need to panic.
Really, no need to panic. We only got 8 hours. If not now, then when?
You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2.
That's Snake. Snake is
What?
blind. Okay.
Since you are not blessed with sight,
Whatever happened to that? They closed the door! Like, people actually just said it. They gave a reasonable explanation. This is rage-inducing? Yeah, it's pretty slow-paced.
I shall bless you and
It's very
only you
anime.
with information.
Oh.
I shall
Fascinating.
tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device.
Oh.
It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a bed. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
Ah, you have to verify the other side of it. Okay.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people whom you are about to meet.
Inside of you? Wow. We got surgery.
You swallowed it while you were unconscious.
Okay. Not quite surgery.
I have no doubt that by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try.
Dirty bomb.
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be.
Ah. Zero implanted them all with chest boosters. Yep.
You will have 81 seconds.
Okay.
If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body.
This voice is annoying as
to
hell.
explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
Okay. Yep. The verifiers and the deactivators. Got it.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side.
Not sure it would be better with JP voices. Yeah, I'm not sure either.
And the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead.
So only those who go in, or who open the door, can go in that door. And they must all verify on the opposite side of the door. Oh yeah, it is easy to kill people. You just open a door, and then shove someone through without anybody else.
That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed.
81 is 9 times 9. They're really playing to the theme. Yeah, it was not voiced on DS. That doesn't surprise me.
So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
As long as the door is open, the dead will not function. The deactivator. And the bomb is deactivated by passing through the threshold, not by verifying. Okay.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Oh, that's useful information.
There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship.
So you really have 90 seconds. Yep.
2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the exciting wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
0 over how long a time? Like, can we just, like, induce cardiac arrest for a brief period of time and then bring people back to... That's a little weird, huh?
There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
Definitely not chopping off your arm.
If you attempt to force it off, or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's bad news, probably.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate.
Huh.
I wish you the best of luck.
Interesting that Zero
So
tries
it's
to give
saying-
Snake this information so that Snake can weaponize it.
Only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors.
Yes, it is enforcing the rules of the game.
Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Now it's 7. What the hell is wrong with you?
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out!
Oh, he's trying to puke it out. Right.
Come out, damn it!
Both of you are complete idiots.
There's a bomb inside me.
For the third time, we get the rules. Yup.
Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
I mean...
All right, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though.
The gas mask, same thing I saw?
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What
Zero
the
was
hell?
driven mad by that Jackbox game.
Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so
So everybody saw the same thing.
all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight.
We were all taken at midnight specifically? How many people are Zero? Just realized you weren't watching this already. It's time to go to bed. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Spiffers.
The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
Weren't some of you on... Oh, other people got out earlier and rushed up to explore. So I was the last out. Not that people came in from different decks. That's
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Suspicious.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
7 is sus.
So, I have a question.
We're always the last done in this series. Feels like one of those tropes. Yeah, that's about right.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Sorry, I'm thinking about math. So because of the way that 9 works with digital roots, that means we're going to see a lot of pairs, right? 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 4 and 5. Everybody essentially has a pair that they can use to be, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess neutral for the purposes of digital root.
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
Which means that, like, a 4-door and a 5-door, you split up the 4 and 5 pair, and then each of them gets another pair with them, or 2 pairs for one of them, and you go in 3 and 5.
We're siblings.
What?
Siblings?
Yes.
Okay, so there's more people who know each other than just me and Akane.
Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Oh, is that what that means? Is that like numbered doors? I've heard that those are doors that are numbered.
That really so hard to understand?
She is correct, of course.
They really spend a lot of time belaboring points.
Are you, surprised?
Surprised. Yeah, sure, we could be surprised.
Well, yeah, but
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
The real game here is trying to survive the inane dialogue.
Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
You mean somebody that they all have in common somehow.
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Textbook stuff. What is your story?
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Have you never heard an idiom before?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Oh my god.
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that.
The repeating everything is also perfectly in line with like the weird grunts that they make for ellipses. It's something.
To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
I mean, if we all got kidnapped at midnight, there would have been at least 9 kidnappers, right?
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some
experiment.
sort of psychological experiment.
Oh, there you go.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
Well, yes. Nobody's disputing that.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is.
Yacht
but I know
Club
for sure
gone
he's gotta be
wrong.
pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
We're just chilling here for like hours?
I thought we were finished
Come
with
on.
that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Should we?
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
If you're playing the game. Lotus does not want to play the game. I don't know what Lotus wants, but she doesn't want to play the game.
You're right.
Do any games like this have a story or setting that is even slightly believable? I think categorically no, Zapragandi. Like, everything about this just makes me want to compare it to the movie Cube, which also did not have even a slightly believable setting or story. But it spent most of the movie ignoring both setting and story, so it kind of didn't bother.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Ah, I guess I have to make decisions. Well, we have 5 and 4. So I think the only way to split that up is 5 in one side, 4 in the other, and then pairs, right? I don't know if there might be a better way, a different way to do this.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm
Lotus
telling you
doesn't like
now,
that idea.
there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Oh, I see. We have a logic puzzle. Okay.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
Well, Lotus and Ace both need to go into 4 then. Fine.
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
Stay here and die is what Lotus would rather do. Okay, great. Noted.
and we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Okay, so that means... That means it is strictly Snake and Seven who are going into door 5 with me.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hate all of these people? Fair enough.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes.
What a tool! Why is Santa so dumb?
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
So dumb.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
All this dialogue is essentially giving the answer in case the player couldn't work out the math. Maybe.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Yes. Of course you will. You and Snake will go into door 5.
I can't go in there alone, though.
Yeah, Snake and Junpei are going into door 5 with you.
Anyone else willing to come with me?
My money's on Snake and Junpei.
I'll go.
Good! Oh, Snake did it for me.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
You'd rather watch Crossing Souls? Oof. Oh, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one.
Because I do.
That's not an answer!
It's really not an answer.
If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
Wait, what? Oh no, what are you doing to me? That's not gonna work. Oh! No, wait, how does that work? Can that work? I guess you and Ace could be the 5 to go with Snake and 7.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
That is a 5 on that side.
7 is 7, and Snake is 2.
They'll figure it out for themselves. Yeah, no, Ace has to go with them.
And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1,
We are
the
8.
digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
Oh, Santa can do math too. Good for
The
them.
digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Hey guys, do you know how digital roots work yet?
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Who's left? It's Lotus and June and Junpei and Santa. So 3 plus 6 is 9, plus 8 plus 3. Hello? Do I have that right? 3, 9, 3, 3, 9. Oh, plus Junpei is 5. So 14. Plus Lotus is 23. No, it's whatever. It works.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
Do the math for me. I don't know, man.
Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be? Eight plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Yeah, so the sum of the digital roots that are available will always be 9. Because of the way the pairs work.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
So any combination that works for one side means the other side will automatically work. Okay.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
Santa, not that good at math.
So the team assignments will be like this.
Yes, as long as the 2 doors add to 9, right.
7,
Or have
Snake,
their digital
Clover,
root
and
assigned.
Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want?
I don't think you have that much of a choice, buddy.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the Ninth Man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
That's probably true.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then.
Huh.
It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
So I get to make a choice? You don't want things to go any slower, huh, Icarus? I actually think that it would be a good idea for me to investigate the body. Now that Junpei brings it up as an option.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
Oh, nice.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Wait, can't I?
Why?
Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well...
Well...
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Are we?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us.
So... that means Clover and Ace.
Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
No, yeah,
That's-
Clover and Ace. Okay, yeah.
That's fine.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Why is it like...
What did he tell her?
Did he just... Oh, he... Okay. He whispered something into her ear, I guess.
Okay, I understand.
Only the protagonist is allowed to be selfish? Yeah, probably.
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
Okay, yes. Let's recap Digital Roots. Please.
Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root
Yes, and the digital root. I know.
and
how
those
digital
going to
roots
door
work.
4, Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover.
Yes.
8 plus
Yeah,
3
I know how
and the
digital
digital
roots work.
root
That's
of...
fine,
We're okay
that's
with
fine.
this.
We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
That is true.
All right then.
Two other characters committed way harder than I did. So I'm not like too mad about me being like, no, actually let me into this door.
The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right then. Let's go.
Okay, please be careful.
We will. And it's open. Oh,
It's pretty gross.
That's messed up.
that was the 9th man. Oh,
We have to deactivate.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it! The countdown started!
Time to deactivate. Make sure you
Shit, the
trust
door!
everyone, right?
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get
It's
it.
not just on the opposite side of the door. That's what I would expect.
Ah! Found it! Right here!
Oh, and the dead is blue. Okay, cool. The red is the verifier. Yeah, great. They do like their color schemes in this game.
Whew. Well, it looks like it stopped.
Hopefully they figured out everything on the other side.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving
This
on.
once, anyway.
Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
So who in this group is actually
And
trustworthy?
they're gone.
Anybody? Nobody? I mean, on a surface level, people mostly seem trustworthy. Mountain is very sus. Seven is pretty sus. Lotus seems like a jerk, but doesn't seem particularly untrustworthy. I don't have a read on Ace. You have to be last through those doors. Yeah, absolutely. And Santa seems one-dimensional. So, you know, I think you can trust him to be Santa.
Now,
I guess the real twist would be if Akane knew what was going on and was like in on it or whatever.
doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
I'm waiting for the one puzzle where it turns out Seven's physical strength is actually the answer.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Yeah, unless Santa's a very good actor. That is possible.
All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look.
Junpei's favorite, right? He really likes doors. Big fan of doors.
Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what.
Oh, gross.
He'd been wearing these.
Yes.
The bracelet's off. Oh,
'Cause
wait.
it's dead.
Zero did say.
The bracelet deactivates.
Let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways. One,
Yeah, we did
two,
this.
and the
Yeah, it's fine.
Bracelet comes off when you're dead.
People die when they are killed.
Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Oh, just imagining how it must have happened.
Wonder if the 9 still works.
This
That's actually a really
was
good
a
point.
human.
That's potentially useful if you end up in a situation where you want to send the wrong number of people through a door.
Oh,
9 specifically, right?
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
All right, so looking at the body was kind of a no-go.
Huh. Where did they... Through here?
That's a lot of doors.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on
Oh,
the door.
finally a puzzle! Thank God.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
Wow, all of these colors are very overloaded.
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door...
Yes, we won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
It does.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
An entertainment room.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Oh, there's a lot of rooms. Time to escape. First class cabin. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we got a map. Love it. Flow? Ah. Oh, okay. So it even shows me the branching paths. And should I get to the point where I want to, I can revisit pieces and view different branching paths. Fascinating. Cool. Very cool. Alright, what's on the bed? Score plate A. The piano can play this, I guess. This is just rests. What the hell is this?
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Is it the piano?
Something strange.
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
Okay.
I notice even the slightest of noises.
Ah, so Snake is useful to listen to things.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
This is the Steam version.
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment,
He's got radar?
I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Soundy Snake.
Yes, I could hear it happening.
He's basically Daredevil. He's secretly just a Blue Yeti microphone. Yeah, that's why he's got the blue jacket on.
In fact, I can run quite
Part
fast.
that.
Certainly as fast as you.
What is that? Is that a threat? I can hear you coming. I can beat you anywhere. I can run as fast as you can.
And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat
Yeah, he's actually Daredevil.
Oh,
That's cool.
really.
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try?
Is this really the time to be sparring, Snake?
I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search,
Is
shall
this gonna
we?
happen every time I find a thing? Alright, so there's not anything else here. A bed with a canopy. I've seen things like this in movies and stuff, but never in real life. True, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the details, obviously, but I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yes. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? What? They're spending like 5 lines of dialogue on the same... You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei. Judge her by appearances, will you? And well, you should not. Excuse me? Alright, there's nothing else here, right? It makes me miss my own bed and sleep. Okay. Probably nothing else here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nothing else in the canopy. Let's check out the table. A white desk. Feels kinda fancy. So what's up with this lock? So this is the locking thing. It's flashing red. That's usually not a good sign. Is that a microphone? Looks like a satellite dish. Let me see. Well, judging by the feel of it, I would guess that we're meant to produce some sort of sound. Oh, good thing Snake knows about sounds. And this device will sense it and unlock. Okay, so there's the piano in the other room, and it's a player piano, and we have to give it the appropriate score plates. Fine. Some sort of lock, apparently. It's connected to a microphone. It doesn't look like there's a keyhole in this door. True, but there's some strange device in the... Oh my god, we already talked about the lock. It's locked tight, we can't get it open. Okay. Chair? It's a small, round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity. Okay. That looks like it for this room. Ah, the piano. What's this? This isn't a score. Is this a map of the ship? A map? There's a map of the ship here? Yeah. Then I imagine it will prove very helpful. You'd best hold on to it, Junpei. Okay. It's now possible to use the map screen. Huzzah. Map screen. Oh yes, tell me about map screens. The map screen can only be viewed during the story sections. While on the map screen, you can examine a map of the ship's floor plan, which you will acquire over the course of the story. Clicking the green parts of the floor plan will allow you to see a bird's eye view for that room. Can I do it now? I can't do it now, right? I see. This feels like glass. A rectangular plate of glass. Is there something written on the surface? Yeah, it's a sheet of music with a couple of A notes. A notes? They still look like rests to me, but okay, they could be quarter notes. Just A's. Yeah, that's it. Kind of weird, huh? A piano keyboard. What is Snake doing? He can't play, can he? Just because he's blind, you think he can't play piano? This piano. There's something amiss with the keys. Is it out of tune? You mean it's out of tune or something? No, not that. It's properly tuned, just... Well, the sounds are clearly, purposefully different. Yeah, you play... The piano's the key. I got it. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. The same goes for the D keys. They play some other note. Huh. Why do you think it's like that? Isn't it painfully obvious? Oh, Snake, the way you do exposition. Zero modified it in some way. This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set for us. Yes. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. I mean, I guess if I wasn't, like, super in tune with the idea of escape rooms, this amount of exposition would be necessary. In other words, we need to play a song on the piano. I believe so. These keys are all messed up. We got that score plate earlier. Uh-huh. A music stand. Well, might as well put this glass plate on it. Okay. Is something wrong? It's kind of hard to see the notes. Maybe if I put something under them? A background for the notes. Can't see the notes very well if I just had something to slide underneath. Okay. Keys are all messed up. An upright piano. From the feel of the wood, it must be quite old. Sure don't see pianos like this nowadays. Okay. And then there's several other rooms and places to go. Cool. It's totally a table with a mirror. Ah, yes. You know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? I'm gonna punch you, Snake. Of course, vanity also refers to oh my god, conceit and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day, when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? Is this some weird, like... reverse blind bias thing? Game is terribly sad. Yeah, the casual sexism is a bit much. There's nothing in the drawer. Totally empty. Alright. What's this thing? A window. There's an iron plate nailed to it. That's pretty consistent. No. Okay. So there's nothing on, like, the bottom of the piano or anything. Alright, well, that's it for this room. And we got doors. It's a light switch. Nothing happens when I press it. Huh. Bathroom. Great. Well, the sink's clean. Any water? Nothing's coming out. We've got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Does that matter? Sink. Water doesn't work. Okay. Mirror? Light? The lights, huh? Nope. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden there. Shower head? Testing. Testing. Hey, it's great to see y'all here. I just flew in from New York and boy are my arms tired. Oh good. 7 has personality. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. No you won't. You'll be here for 7.5 hours. Try the veal. It's not a mic 7. It's just a shower head. What? What the hell? Wonderful. Dry shower head, no water. The bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? Looks kind of gray. Let's just pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something. The bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water. I don't have any other items. Okay. Something's bothering Seven. Maybe I'll hold off on pulling this plug for a moment. Okay. Nothing else I can do here, I don't think. What about this room? Okay, now I can rotate in that room. This is some sort of antique desk. Makes sense though, I guess. This whole room's full of antiques. You could get a nice handful of cash for all the stuff in here. What is this? It's a heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has SCORE printed on the front of it. SCORE? That's gotta mean musical score. Presumably. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in here. At least, at some point. I guess you put sheet music in it? Can we not put sheet music into the thing? I guess not. Okay. There are a couple of lights on the wall here, and I can't do anything with them. It's a chair. Damn. 7 on point. A chair, huh? Chair looks nice. Mind if I take a load off? I think you'd be doing the opposite. Chair does look pretty comfortable. Somebody spent a lot of time carving the legs of this chair. Yeah, stuff in here is pretty fancy. Feel the urgency of their situation. You watch them putter around this deluxe cabin, debating whether or not to open the bath drain because the gross water could be useful. Yeah, the timers on these escape games are not too strong. It'll snap like a twig if Seven sits on it, though. Mind your own business. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, it's the same score. We're just in the... I see. We've rotated around. Now we're in the opposite corner. Lights on the wall. Look at the fireplace. There's an iron grate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. Okay, I need to get a poker, I guess? I get it. You're gonna use the vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water. What? Okay. Looks like a vase. Vase. Vase? Maybe you could use that. Maybe I could. Why am I filling it with water? Oh! For the fire. Okay. Score plate G. Oh. Yeah. It does have only G's and only A's. Can I combine them? No. Okay. Suitcase made of leather, the color of rich mahogany. Well, shoot. Looks like there's nothing in it. A shame. Leather suitcase. Dang, nothing in here. Okay. Was this the bathroom? This is the bathroom. Full of gross, cloudy water. Vase filled with water. Let's go put the fire out. Oh, we found a toilet. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing that looks suspicious. Okay. I didn't want this room. Oh, this is a different room. A leather suitcase. There's nothing inside. I can tell by the weight, and it makes no noise when shaken. Everything Snake does, he has to be smug and pompous about it. Even telling us that the thing is empty, he's got to be smug and pompous about it. It's a leather suitcase. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. C. Okay. The safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Seven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. Save for the dial. Okay. So we don't get to mess around with it. We just need to know what the combination is. It's there. There was once a... Okay, yes. Got a vase filled with water. It's heavy. Can't just throw it at the grate, though. I gotta pour the water right onto the fire itself. Aren't a lot of people these days with real fireplaces and real fires. Okay, can I guess I don't have anything to use to pull the... I think there's something in the back of the fireplace behind the fire. Right on, buddy. Do it. Do what? Come on, it's not hard to figure out. Seriously, put that shit on there. Okay, I'll take this out now. What are you waiting for? Oh, I see. I can click on the fire separately from the grating. I thought I needed to remove the grating first. Nope, it's fine. Alright, time to put this fire out. About time, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. Ah, good job. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Good job, I guess. Alright, I'll just roll this out now. Score plate. Aha. So that should be enough. Oh, the voices came back.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, Seven also has the Rona. Crap.
What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Oh, it's because you're not a real person. You're a clone.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh?
You wouldn't have a reason to tell me, really.
I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the
never mind.
stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute.
But then he said that he had the same experience as us. With, like, getting kidnapped and stuff.
You're talking about amnesia, right?
Okay, so we're not calling out the flaw here. We're just arguing about semantics.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Like everybody else?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it.
Yes.
After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it.
I do think that it's interesting that he said he had the same experience as the rest of us, even though he clearly doesn't remember.
After all, why worry about something I can't change?
Like his attitude, though.
Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it.
That's it!
Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Is he wearing a Tom Nook beanie? It does kind of look like a weird apple on the side, right? Hey, Junpei, where you going? Didn't we come out of that door? No point of going back there. All that's out there are a locked numbered door and a dead body. Or what's left of it. Yeah. Ah, okay. Then one of these doors. Oh, no, this is not the right door. This door. Yes, this is what I wanted. I'll put the ceramic plate at the bottom, and the glass plates on top. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Well, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. It doesn't really look like a song. Then in all likelihood, we haven't found them all. We need to find more glass plates. Damn it! Okay, but there's not really any other places to look, right? Where else can we look? We've been in the bathroom. Oh, we need to undo this. Because now we've... Yeah, good plan. Alright, where's that thing? Good tug ought to get it out. Huh? Yep, one more plate. Alright, now we can do the thing, probably. Alright, good. Sweet. Now I can play the music. Oh, Junpei plays piano? Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I am unable to, you see. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but oh my god, Snake, please! The keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Oh, so we have to play the wrong keys to play the right notes. Alright, let's give this a shot. Ah. What? Okay, so it's not any of those notes. They're not tuned in a way that makes sense. Thanks. But that works somehow. I don't know what that one is. Nope. Oh, but I can kind of figure it out from here, right? Oh, that's this one again. God damn it. Now it's memory game. Yes, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the doorbell song. Of course this is the song that opens the door. And we're done. Music is not my forte. Wait, what was that noise? Junpei! We did it! Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Yes! This is what DOP sounds like. Good plan. Stand! Bow! Be seated! Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? Oh! I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No. Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. That is a very Japanese thing. Yes, absolutely. London, the capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Indeed. Alright, let's go. Ah, doors! God, I love doors. You found it. And by it, we mean...
Another hallway?
Lots of doors.
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again.
Oh.
Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then,
7 extremely sus.
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then?
To go back and steal Nine's bracelet?
I have no clue.
I have a clue. It might be the wrong clue, but I have a clue.
Hey, wait for me!
In case we need to drown
Whoa,
some. We
a
emptied
metal
it.
grate?
Emptied it. There's no water there anymore. And also no way to get water.
Why is this thing...
You trying to pull on the metal grate? What are the odds that's going to work, buddy?
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
Is it the same grate? That feels like a different grate.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Oh, that's
I think it's locked too.
Venus.
Look.
What was the one? The other one was Saturn and Sun and whatever. They have. Interesting.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So now we have
So,
Venus.
as you can see, that one is likely,
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
There you
so
go.
I assume.
Heavenly body joke. Yeah, that's about right.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
He didn't see them, but they got referenced.
How about that? It opens.
Oh my god! Doors! Delightful. We found a card room?
Oh, wow.
Casino.
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
And now we're locked in.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room.
By which you mean, let's split up so I can search this room. I understand the division of labor here.
Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Seek a way out. All right, I'm on it. I'm ready to click on things. Casino. Yeah. At least we're locked in a bar. I kind of want to see what the flow looks like now that we've been through here. So, yep, escape sequence novel, and now we're in an escape sequence again. Cool. Does the file have any new information? Escape tips 2. Is it new? I don't think any of these are new. I think I've read all of these. I've read all of these, but it's not letting me know that I've read them. That's fine. Or rather, it displayed this information earlier. And the calculator is available if I need it. Thank you, calculator. Alright, so, what do we have to click on? Playing card! Found card 5. Actually, items. Make sure I hit the search button. 5 of spades. It's accurate. Nothing on the table anymore. Another table? Square poker table. Nothing on it. Oh, there's a vase. Urn? This is an urn. Oh, wait, there's more cards. A playing card. Now we got the 4 of spades. There's something on the counter. Looks like a card. A playing card. 7 of spades. I still want to click on the urn! Well, will you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. 7's getting drunk on the job. Oh, search the floor in this. That's fair. Ah, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. I don't even know how long it's been there. 5 of spades. 4 of spades. 7 of spades. Nope. There's a whole lot of glasses on that shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything else back here, though. Counter's pretty well polished. I want to get to the urn. How do I get to the urn? I guess I can't get to the urn. Why can't I get to the urn? 3 of spades.
Ah, Baccarat.
Oh my god, Intuo.
You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win.
So we've got some rules about this, huh?
And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yep, the Amnesiac explains how Baccarat works.
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
I can see the playing card behind the thick glass. It's the 8 of spades. So we have to beat an 8. Can I get to a 9 with 3 cards? We have 7, 5, 4, and 3. So that means I need to get to 19 or to actual 9. I can't get to 9. 7, 5, 4 doesn't get me to 19, so not yet. Check out that stained glass. How beautiful. Snake? Snake? What? Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. I know what stained glass is! Snake. As I've said many times before, I need only touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure. Probably means the stained glass doesn't look outside. Yeah, that's probably accurate. 4 chairs. That square table. Looks like a mahjong table. Do you play mahjong, 7? Maybe? I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple hands and some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. Excellent. Once we've vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating, yes? I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. Heads up mahjong! 1v1! However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. Okay. Chandelier hang. The chandeliers hang chandelier-like from the ceiling. This one line completely sums up their approach to dialogue. You think that's a translation error? I'll believe that. What else have we got? So I've got the symbols for heart, spade, and diamond here. It's the drawer they use to pick up money. It's locked tight. I can't get it open. It says 1 on the plate. The slot machine has a pretty old-fashioned design. Looks well maintained and probably still works. The coin slot. What am I doing here? Nothing else seems clickable. He means to tell him what tiles you're discarding and he can play by feeling his own tiles. Yes, that makes sense. Heart, spade, and diamond. And it's a 2. Wait, is that the same as the previous one? Heart, spade, diamond. Heart, spade, diamond. Heart, spade, diamond. Also a 3. It seems the card is attached to the panel. And attached very well, it seems. If you don't mind, what sort of card is this? It's a playing card. The ace of spades, in fact. Ah, so I need to put the 8 into here. It says 9. Yeah, it looks like that cover's hiding something. If this is the cover, then maybe it opens up. Probably does. Card slot. Looks like we need to put a playing card in here. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't want to put any of those in there. We need to get a 9. We need an 8. I mean, I can put it in, but it'll be wrong. Not gonna bother. So it would seem. I am shocked and appalled that guessing at random has not yielded better results. Snake, I swear to God, you are definitely coming. You're looking for a punching. Oh no, the door's locked. What are the odds? It's locked, isn't it? Is there a keyhole? If there is, I can't find it. Well, there must be some way to unlock it. Let's look around a little more, shall we? What's next over here? Club Diamond Heart. When those 2 lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. Didn't think I'd find a card here. Didn't you? Casino coins. Ah. Sheet of canvas hung over the fireplace. Club Diamond Heart. Can we beat an 8 yet? Uh, 7, 6, 5 is 18. So we could tie an 8. 3, 4, 5 is too high. 4, 5 on its own would win, but that's only 2 cards. Not sure whether or not that matters. Well, now we can play slots, so I guess we go play slots. That's everything, right? That's all the locations in this area. Oh, what do we need? Hang on. What was on the oh, let me out. What was on the fireplace? It was Club Diamond Heart. Club Diamond Heart. What happened? I heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh, looks like the coin got stuck. Oh dear. Coins are stuck. Oh no. Wait, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to do Club Diamond Heart, right? Wait, spade isn't any of these things. Well, we just got stuck in heart. It says 1 on the plate. None of these have clubs on them. Hey, Inknut, how's it going? A slot machine, I see. There seems to be a coin slot in the upper left corner. Perhaps we should put the coins we've recently acquired in there? Yes, buddy. Maybe they'll all like unstick if I do them. Ah, neat. Club, diamond, heart? Interesting. Nice. 777. Yes. And I think I hear something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There's something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? Rigged! Of course it's rigged. How am I enjoying this so far? The dialogue is really repetitive sometimes. But I'm in for escape games. I'm waiting for escape games to be more interesting. This one is kind of like, we're doing a few more things now. So, like, I'm here for the puzzles. Yes, sometimes. Frequently, maybe. And I'm getting, like, heavy cube vibes from it, which is, like, a little off-putting. But overall, it's not terrible. The dialogue is a bit much. That is a pickup drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Oh, and I really want to punch Snake in the goddamn face. Please open it, if you would. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, a playing card. And this... a key with the Venus symbol on it. Oh. Excellent, Junpei. Now we'll be able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up! And he's off. There's a playing card in the Venus key. As for the card, 2. Okay, so 2, 3, and 4 wins the 8. And then we can get to 9. So let's go play Baccarat, shall we? This is definitely how Baccarat works. 4. Hey, 7. Are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? Why cube vibes are off-putting? Because it was an off-putting movie. Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in that glass case. Alright, then that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards. There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? Those mean we got... Okay, no, I know how the puzzle works. Please, let me play the puzzle, please. Let me figure out the puzzle. Don't tell me how the puzzle works. I know how the puzzle works. Tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Really? Those aren't the only rules? Before I start, I better make sure I've got the rules straight. 3 empty indentations. Pick a card and play it. If I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Okay. 4. 3. 2. Yes! Alright, good. Got it. Great! You did it, Junpei! You think it's telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it! Alright, let's take this card! The 3 cards I put down are stuck to the table. They won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Fair enough. The game is definitely very, very careful to make sure you know exactly what it wants you to do. That is very true. That fits with what I have seen so far. Alright, where's the 8? 8 go in the lock. And in you go. Hey! Alright, it opened up. It seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. Okay, well, there's only 3 cards left. 3 slots for cards. And there's a 9 right below them. So that probably means we gotta make 9 with the 3 cards we put in the slots, right? Just like what we did over at the Baccarat table. Alright, let's give it a shot. No, it means we gotta make digital Route 9. Well, I don't know what it means, but we're putting all these in anyway. Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots. Yup. Oh, because it makes 18, which is digital Route 9. Yep. What happens now? Is that... Yes, I did hear something from the exit. Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go! Alright, let's go! The history of the Eight of Clubs. Locks are how you secure doors. Oh, really? Yeah. Good thing I know things about locks now. Thank you for telling me how locks work.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here.
You
It sounds like it
found
did.
it. And by it, I mean a way out.
All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Good job, Seven. Proud of you.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Were we not... Why do we want to go back to C deck? Oh, all the doors on C deck were locked. We were on B deck, now we can go down to C deck. Okay.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
It is interesting. No, D deck is flooded, Senna. It is very interesting how one of the earliest conversations we had with Snake was how we would definitely lose in a fight with him. And basically every conversation we have had afterwards has been a reason to get in a fight with him.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
The next deck down is the flooded one.
Just
Let
what I
him go
thought.
first through
D-deck
a
is
door,
completely
jeez.
underwater.
I'm not that mad at him, Icarus. And also, I wouldn't want to do that to Clover.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
Wow! What did Clover do to you?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
Oh, we found elevators.
There's a card reader between them.
That's Mercury? I think that's Mercury.
And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
Is it?
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Okay, Junpei. Alright, I see how it is.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it.
Oh boy. Thank you so much for the 30 months of continued support, Darkstar. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. This is do we have to save them? That was the pro tag. I mean, I guess we could just quit the game, but
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
yeah, that was deliberate, Junpei. Maybe knock it off with that kind of joke.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
It is Mercury. Cool, I'm right.
The marks
love
you
being
mistook
right.
for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Fascinating.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
What the ever-loving hell are you talking about, Junpei?
Sounds like Lotus, all right.
Anyway.
7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head.
Struggling to think of any of these jerks you'd not be totally tempted to space if this place had an airlock. Fair enough.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
Alright, so we need a Mercury keycard to activate the elevators.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
When the game starts repeating me. Alright, buddy.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Oh, doors? That's Junpei's favorite thing. He loves doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
So because there's less doors here, you want to check these doors.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
I believe in you, Junpei. You can do this. We opened a door.
What?
Oh, 7 and 8. Great. We found numbered doors. Oh, several numbered doors. Are these cots?
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
I mean, it would have been a ballroom. I just don't know why it has all these beds in it.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
Oh. An infirmary? That's a lot of beds for a ship this size.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Or
Hey, look
worse.
there.
Yep,
the 4
fair enough,
doors at
Chris.
the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Numbered doors? Those are doors with numbers written on them.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Why would you think they'd just open? Like, I get you've got a thing for doors, but this is just stupid.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules.
Oh, Snake.
Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, whoa, check this out. Look at the red.
Yes, thank you for interrupting.
Nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase?
Oh yeah, it doesn't say vacant or occupied.
If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I guess because the other... there are rules. I guess because the other group isn't through yet?
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
Okay.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
It means the rest of the group isn't here.
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
What's the ancient for wow, what a bunch of unlikable morons? Jesus Christ. I haven't been keeping up on my ancient. We never did find an interjection, right? So like, wow isn't really a word that I know in ancient.
Well, that's
We
the
might be
only
able to
thing I
piece the
can
rest of
think
that together, though.
This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
What? Says the blind guy. What?
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
You just running your fingers all over. Just sticking your fingers inside the thing.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here.
Does it smell removed?
I think it's a slot for something. Probably.
Oh, there's a
electronic.
slot here. I think it's a slot. Uh-huh. Oh my god.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all three of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Snake finally admits he doesn't have the answer to something. Wow.
Oh, what now?
Now it's the rest of the group. They
June!
made it.
Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Why are you? Okay. Okay.
And that's what we know.
I see. We're telling our stories.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Wow, that's a lot of hospital rooms.
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Cool.
Jupiter.
Plague ship? Ooh.
I wonder what it means.
Jupiter? It's a planet.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic. We've named the ship. It's not the Titanic. It's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
Ooh, Amnesia guy
She was
knows
a sister
stuff,
ship
right?
to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Dang.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship.
Sure, it's not the Diamond Princess. I mean, we do have a casino in here.
At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed
That's
like he'd been
probably
one of the few to survive
relevant.
the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic.
So we think Zero is Lord Gordain?
Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself.
This is some weird exposition.
Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
It could also be the other one. right? The one that's not the gigantic. There's the gigantic and the Titanic and the big. The extremely big is probably the name of the third ship.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
I mean, the rest of the decor fits.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
Well,
No, not at all.
this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Lotus, you're not helping.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
Oh my god.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
I mean, that's the most we've got to go on for anything, right? Like, that's the most outside information we have about literally anything. Uh-oh. It's some o'clock.
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Does that mean that it's 11, which means we only have 7 hours to go? We've done a half hour in the past hour and a half.
10, 11, 12.
Oh, no, we've done
12.
an hour and a half in the past hour and a half. Okay, that's about right.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
By looking! With our eyes! What the hell is wrong with you, Lotus?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well,
Apparently.
not just one.
Huh?
Oh, all the doors that we
Wait.
didn't open.
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
What is it with her? Like, actually? Do you just refuse to do literally any work? You just don't want to engage in anything? You want to stand around and wait to die? Like, what do you want, Lotus? What do you
Well,
actually
you already
want?
checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Oh, he's good at math. Or very good at counting.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Where did you come up with that information? Seven keeps coming up with information, and then Lotus is like, really? Information? And Seven is like, maybe not information. This is a consistent theme as well.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
You try to get some sleep? Alright, have a good night, Zapper.
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
Wow, Lotus actually not being argumentative.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
And I guess Snake has decided that he will be just as good at searching as anybody else. Despite, you know, the thing. I guess if he's Daredevil, right? He just walks into the room and, like, hums at it, and then he knows where everything is.
Right.
Oh, those are doors with numbers on them, M-Duo.
Then let's do this.
Oh my god. Well, there goes another hour.
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
They do love the door
Huh?
opening.
What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Oh, it started working.
Vacant. Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I just want to be sure here.
So either somebody in the group is in on it, or Zero just came in and did it, or something.
Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Yeah, or Zero is one of them.
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea.
Oh, Snake
There's
is-
nothing to
that's a
suggest it,
problem.
but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So
Okay.
he couldn't get lost. That's impossible!
Look, sighted people can get lost. Not like and you're in tears over it. Okay, afraid for her brother is actually a reasonable emotional response here.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh man, this ain't good.
This is actually a really good point. We cannot leave two people behind because that is actually a death sentence. Two people on their own cannot get through a door.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time.
Why is she crying about this? I mean, if she thinks her brother is missing, that is actually a reasonable thing to cry about, especially under the stressful situation that she's already under.
We've only 5 hours
Like, it's a
left.
strong emotional response, but it's probably an appropriate emotional response given the situation. Just because nobody else is having an emotional response, except for, I guess, Lotus, who responds to stress by being argumentative.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Oh, there's a bunch of places to look. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of options, like a surprising number of options. I guess the hallway with all the rooms is the most likely, right? I guess he could have gone back to the first class cabin. We did leave that open. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's actually not unreasonable for him to be trapped in the first class cabin because like the plate was there. Yeah. I mean, I think she was crying about him being lost, and the suggestion that he was lost was like the straw that broke the camel's back or something. I don't know. It is kind of an over response if you just look at that exchange on its own without context, but I think within context, I think it's fine. Anyway, I think he's trapped here. I think he, like, might have accidentally kicked the plate out or something and got locked in the room.
Oh, what about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
What should Junpei do? About what? Oh, no, yeah, let's talk to people. Whatever. Junpei can play, Junpei can attempt to be Heart.
Are you alright?
No, she's clearly not.
Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
And she clearly has some baggage about being alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
I don't know why you would suspect foul play here. I mean, I guess kind of inherently nobody is trustworthy because anybody could in theory be Zero. But like, this is not the reaction that I was expecting.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me! Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me?
Support her position, fair enough.
Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
Well, that one.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
We didn't find Snake in the one place? Okay. I don't think he'll be in the casino, but we can go back and check the casino, I guess. Just go back to the large hospital room. I think that's probably our best bet. Go back to the large hospital room. I mean, this is where he should be, right? If things are going according to plan. But if something is like weird and fucky, then I think this is the next step I want to check.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait. That's...
Santa's just hanging out here.
Santa?
What should Junpei do? Talk to him! Talk to everybody!
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah,
I'm just wondering
that's
why it's so
true.
easy to remove.
Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
I think I want to lean towards it being somebody outside. Like, I don't think it's Lotus. I kind of don't think it's Snake. Zero seems to make the most sense. But, like, who else would it be?
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Also Zero.
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly.
She and Snake are in on this, and her sudden frantic freak out to get you to go away is because she doesn't want him to be found. Maybe. Yeah, maybe she's just a really good actor.
Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense.
Santa, you are not equipped to tell anybody what does or doesn't make sense.
Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Because there's Zero.
Yeah,
Or in league with Zero.
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
That's certainly the direction that they're pushing us towards here.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course,
Tiny belt-like scarf. It's an impressive piece of gear, for sure.
it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So now it's pushing the theory that it's not Snake, it's one of the others. And Snake discovered them doing it because his hearing is so good. So obviously he would hear them doing it. So he came in and asked them questions, and they didn't want to get asked questions. So they kicked his ass.
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Once again setting us up for Akane to be Zero.
And that's that, I guess.
Where would they go next? Finish searching? Back to the first class cabin?
Why don't we go check out the first class cabin?
All right,
We
let's
already
go.
did this. Why is it an option to go back there? That's weird.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where?
I guess we check the hallway with all the rooms. No, let's check the casino.
How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Snake, yeah, that's true. That's true. Snake said he was a really good fighter.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really?
What?
Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
What? Why is Junpei suddenly so argumentative also?
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What? I mean, I guess.
What is it?
What is going on?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Why don't all 8 of us team up, Lotus?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Actually, with 3 doors, we can't actually go through all 3 doors, right? We have to send a 5 group through 1 door. And however we do it, we'll have to send a group through 1 door and another group through another door. We can only go through 2 of the doors.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus the digital root.
digital
Wait a
root.
minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
Does that
1
work?
plus 2 plus 3 plus and 1 plus 0. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room,
Yes.
right?
Would be leaving them behind.
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Wait, it's 3, 7, and 8? Is there even a way to get everybody out?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
Could we?
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Lotus extra sus here.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through.
Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9.
That's actually a really good point.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Wait, so 3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18. Which sums up to 9. But with 9 guy dead, we're gonna need his bracelet. Unless the bracelet's deactivated. So how do we get everybody through these doors then? We can't just go through 2 doors, because there's no 2 doors that sum up to 9.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Interesting.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Yeah, but we need to get to the 9 door. Like, we have doors that we need to get through here.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious?
Why do you think it's impossible, Lotus?
And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right?
Oh no, I didn't even think of that. Getting through the 9 would be a problem, huh? Getting everybody out.
The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Yep, she's got a point, actually. We cannot all escape, based on our understanding of the rules as they have been laid out. Well, that's actually not true, right? Like, if we send some number of people through a door, and then... Depends on how close the exit is, you've got 81 seconds to get away. Oh, that's true, right? Okay, potentially we could get through 9, and then as long as they get off the ship in under 81 seconds, they're fine. You just, once the door opens, everybody runs through. And presumably after you go through a door, what's the cutoff for the door becoming vacant or not, right? Is it like as long as there are people alive that went through a door, that door is engaged? So the question, oh yeah, and once they leave, then the door is probably not engaged anymore because the bracelets are off. So group 2 could wait behind and go through afterwards, presumably. Presumably.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's actually really easy to make 2 teams that have a digital root of 9, given the 8 of us. Because there's 4 pairs, each equal 9. Any pair combined with another pair is 18, which is 9.
No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
Bye, Lotus.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes,
Okay.
you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Well, the only place we haven't been is the hallway with all the rooms. So let's go to the
Let's go
hallway
back
with all the rooms.
downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors.
Who are we going to have a conversation with here?
It's Ace.
Oh, good.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do?
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
So, June came with us, and we have now had individual, like, one-off conversations with everybody that we didn't go through a door with, except June, who has been with us for all of those conversations.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, We must find him as quickly as we can, for Clover's sake.
Right.
I have no idea, Senna. I suspect not. I think it's moving at the speed of plot. I think I actually don't need to pay attention to the time as well, at all.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, now that you mention it, they don't. Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another. It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we?
And how's that going for you?
You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority.
The one thing that I might want them to explore, they're just like, no big deal. And then, like, everything else, they, like, repeat 3 or 4 times.
All right, where should we go next?
I mean, that's it, right? There's nothing else to
Why
do.
don't we go back to the big
It's all
hospital room?
conversations.
Okay, let's go then.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
I think we just, Oh, I can't go back there.
Why don't we
No,
go
I
check
can't.
out the...
What?
All right.
No, I didn't want to do this. Whatever.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have... But where? Let's head...
All right.
I think it's time to stop searching.
I don't
but
think anyone is
before
here.
I commit to this next option, I am out of water, and I've been out of water for a while, so I want to go refill my water. So I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back momentarily. So, thanks for hanging out, and see you folks in a bit. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. So I was having a conversation with my roommate while I was going to get more water about who I thought Zero was. And we kind of went through all the different characters, and it's like, well, they could be Zero, or they couldn't be Zero, or whatever. If any of the 8 are Zero, and it's not necessarily true that one of the 8 is Zero, I'm leaning towards Ace, because Ace is sort of the most, we have the least information about Ace right now, but that just could be because Ace wasn't with us while we were trying to do a searching thing. So we didn't get any dialogues with him. Ace is the least off-putting, which is kind of what I would expect from Zero. There's also the, like, you know, comedy Akane option, like the love interest obviously is Zero, and all of this is a test for Junpei. But I'm actually leaning towards Zero isn't one of the 8. Like, maybe 9 was Zero, or is Zero, and 9 didn't actually die, and someone else died there, I don't know. Or just Zero's not actually involved with the thing, and it's just a bunch of, like, can people figure out whether or not they can trust each other under these circumstances, and Zero's not manipulating the results. So, yeah. I think I'm leaning towards none of the 8 are Zero, but, neither Ace nor Akane would surprise me as being, like, the traitor in the group. Alright, let's see what happens if we're done here.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though.
Uh-huh.
We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What?
Sacrifice?
Why? Why do you have such a hard-on for killing other people, Lotus?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
She's right, it's basic math. I haven't done the math.
You've all figured it out by now, haven't you?
I mean, if you're looking at the pairs specifically, for the rest of the group to be able to go through a 9 door requires you sacrifice 7.
We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
Oh, because the 7, the 8, and the 3, sure.
But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. So if you do the math, the way it has to work, like the digital root of everybody together. I don't know if that's even relevant. Can you make 2 teams with separate digital roots of 3, 7, and 8? Can you make a 4 and 3 that gets every non-snake person through? Like, Lotus can go through with another pair. So, like, you could send Lotus through with Santa and June, for example. And then you have another group with a digital root of 8. So we have... I wonder if we can actually get to figuring out, like, separate routes by getting the digital root of everybody remaining, right? So without Snake, then adding everything that remains is a digital root of 7. Because with Snake, everybody together is a digital root of 9. 2 teams of 8 is a 16, which is 7. So is there a way to get... We can't send 7 people through 7, so that doesn't work either. And then if you send, like, 7 and Ace together with a pair... I mean, that's going to be the same math, right? 7 and Ace with Clover and Junpei is 8. 8 plus 9, so 8. Which leaves Santa, Akane, and Lotus, which together is 8. So if you make an 8, the remaining group is an 8. Because that's how you get to 7. 8 plus 8 is 16. If you send any group through that's a 7, then you have 9 left over. And if you send any group left that's a 3, then you have 4 left over. And you can't split into 3 doors, because if you take 3 people out of the group, you'll have 5 left, which is 3 and 2. Like, you can't go 3 and 3 at that point. So I think she's right.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
Oh, I left my water on the other side of the room. Hang on a sec. What are the odds that Lotus volunteers here? Literal 0. Lotus is too selfish. Lotus is definitely not thinking of the greater good here. Lotus is trying to make sure that she survives.
No, that's too cruel.
Then how do we get through, Janine?
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan?
This is actually a very good question. What is your plan, June?
Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant.
It's getting cold in the US and some places in the US.
We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Oh, yeah. It is colder here, for sure.
Exactly. That's how democracy works.
Okay, Lotus, you don't have to be condescending about it.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
Oh, it's just like the lottery.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well,
What do you mean I just began? I've been
agree,
streaming for like 3.5
I
hours?
guess.
All right, that's
I
1
think you
vote
could see that
for.
on the stream, right?
Counting
It tells
mine,
you.
that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice.
Emperor Lotus Teen.
We don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Clover wants to get left behind. Clover doesn't want to live in a world without her brother.
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Does he? Why would you say that?
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me,
Wow, she's sneaky.
right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Well, she's really evil, isn't she? Not just argumentative, but like actually evil.
Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Yeah, then it's pretty easy to split up 8 and 7. No, Netoen. She's actually evil. Like, it's not just about the solution. Which, yeah, okay. Leaving one person behind is practical. I agree. But, like, the way she's going about it, and the way that she's being, like, manipulative, and, like, she's actually evil.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
Actually, it'll solve exactly the problem we're presented with.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
What's evil about being manipulative? I'm not gonna have this conversation.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, once the game's over.
True.
We don't know what'll
But that
happen,
will
I
not be
guess.
the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left.
I mean, once the bracelets are deactivated, you kind of do have a fair amount of freedom.
We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Damn.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good.
No
I think this
empathy
is
on
the
this
best
girl.
Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Ah, Ace is really pleased about this outcome. Weird. Not like
Well,
sanguine.
what are you waiting for?
Accepting. Like, actually pleased.
We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Well, that's on brand for Santa.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this.
What are we thinking about? Honestly, like, I get that this is a bad outcome, but there's no better outcome.
There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be.
Okay, you do the math then.
Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace!
What is going on now?
Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Will we?
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
He does seem like
I'm
he's not long
alright.
for this world.
How are you all right?
As alright as he can be, given the degenerative bone disease that he clearly suffers from.
This.
A syringe?
Oh. He just roofied himself.
Soparil beta. What does this do?
Soparil Beta.
Did you use this?
Oh, June.
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Anesthetic.
I found it earlier.
Broccoli Gamma? Pretty much.
While we were searching the hospital rooms,
Sedative.
I thought it
Mhm.
might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
Well then.
I really am very tired.
Ace.
Rip Ace? Does this lend credence to the idea that Ace is zero?
Hmm? Is there something you want to say?
Weird.
I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
Who do I think zero is? It's Ace. Or it's June. Like, that's what they're setting up for, right? Like, or, I mean, I guess 7 is suspicious. I guess it could be Lotus, but I don't think so. Although Lotus is, like, so there is a world in which it's Lotus, and Lotus is everything that she appears to be, i.e., a person who is trying her best to drive apart the rest of the group. Ace is too tall. Oh, yeah, then it's Clover. You're right.
You feel warm.
Ooh, creepy.
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
He's dead. Goodbye, Ace.
Ace! Ace!
I'm not trying to, like, who's suspicious, who's not, Netoen. I'm thinking about it from a narrative sense.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
Lotus is like, am I gonna have to cut a bitch?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
Pretty easy to go 8 and 7 here.
I want door number 8.
Yep. What is the single worst game I have ever played? Jeez. The single worst game I've played on stream is probably Bummer Town.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
So that means that 7 can't... Can 7 go in door 8? Is there a way to make that work? I don't think so. Because all that's left is 6, 5, 4, and 3. So we need to figure out who goes into 7. Oh, worst game I've ever played? Hey, Mershawn, how's it going?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
This is also a translation thing. Interesting. Old lady is...
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you
not
get it
exactly the
next
insult
time.
in English that it is in Japanese.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Well, I can't go through 3, can I? If they're going in 7 and 8? Like, if I say 3, it's just gonna mess everything up. I kind of want to say 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Math game? I mean, kind of. Might be doing myself a disservice by figuring out the possible groupings before the game does the math for you. Yeah, that's true, because then I have to suffer through the game going through the same math that I've done.
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It is a visual novel escape game, basically.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
Which, since when is Santa good at math?
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7,
I mean, it could be 4, 5, 7, or it could be 3, 6, 7.
and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6,
Oh,
and
there it
7,
is.
and 4, 5, and 8.
Okay.
Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
I mean, you and June split up last time. You can split up again. Probably sat there figuring out the math while he was curious about the mechanisms. Maybe. I mean, we had some time to kind of split up and think about things. So, you know, maybe over the course of the hour and a half or whatever that we were looking, he figured it out.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking it over, his conclusion was, take the risk and choose door 3? I could still just be like, no, all of you are dead. No, let's not leave anybody else behind. I'm okay with that. I've already had conversations with 7. Do I want to keep having conversations with 7, or do I want to talk to new people? I'll go with Liz, I guess.
Fine.
That way June doesn't have to. It's the button in the top right corner. It changes the view. Somebody got lost. We don't know what happened to them. And then we were stuck in a situation where, with the people that were remaining, there was no way to get everybody through the doors. So one person had to be left behind. But yeah, this just changes the view from the dialogue box version to a more visual novel version.
All right. I choose door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
Huh? Why?
June's not very good at math, or is a very good actress.
Ugh, Junpei, you figured it out, right? Can you explain it to her?
Okay, so, June, if we want all 6 of us to go...
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Oh,
They
no.
allied the conversation. Good, good. I don't have to go through it a second time in order to explain it to her.
You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Probably not more than 5 hours.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
I guess we could look at a map and see, right? Where are we? Kitchen. That's not a room we've been in. Second class cabin, also not a room we've been in. First class cabin. B deck central staircase. Where are these doors, do we think? B deck. Can I... Is there a way to go to other floors? Doesn't actually look like it. Fascinating.
Yeah, probably.
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 I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
Because we all gotta get through 9 together.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's actually a mathematical impossibility. They have to reconnect, otherwise the game is rigged.
Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah,
We're gonna see each other again.
He's right,
I
Neto.
promise.
Every single important point has been reiterated at least 3 times, if not more.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right.
Ah,
We're ready to go then.
Clover has switched gears again and gone from wildly angry, in addition to depressed, to just depressed and apathetic.
Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
Doors.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
You do not have a lot of seconds here. Almost got them killed, buddy.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Not that hard to find the anti-detonation device.
It stopped.
Pointless.
Clover's gonna kill everybody.
What an unpleasant girl.
Coming from you, Lotus.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end.
I think that's unlikely.
There's a door on the left, though.
A
Laboratory.
laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
It's true.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
I don't like that cunning grin on your face.
Ugh, fine.
But it's okay. Junpei loves doors. I'm so close to lavatory, but nobody uses lavatory.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Whoa.
It looks so creepy.
What is this?
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Maybe if we had the bracelet for it.
well, I don't know.
Languages evolve. I don't have an answer for you.
I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover?
Where is Clover? In the corner, being depressed. Okay.
What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
Is this a different Clover? Are there multiple Clovers? Is that what's going on? Did Clover get swapped out for a fake Clover?
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Maybe Clover is Zero.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it!
Okay.
My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him!
Why didn't you think about that before Lotus was like, hey, come through the door with me?
Something bad.
Probably. He's probably dead.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover!
Oh boy.
Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
Hello?
What the heck? What's going on here?
Why did you not think there would be traps?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Will you?
Oh,
I mean,
crap.
eventually.
You'll never do it on your own.
We let her die? No.
Damn it!
Not by
It's
choice.
not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Well, yes.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
10 times stupid, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Ah, now that things are dangerous, you're willing to cooperate. You should have just cooperated in the beginning, Clover. Alright, time to seek a way out. Good. We're back to the puzzles. Yeah, but I want to solve puzzles. Come on. It's the whole point of this game. Laboratory. Cool. Alright, so we're in the lab here. And there's a lot of different views. Okay. So she's trapped inside the experimental space. Okay. Junpei, do something, please. Okay, I'll do my best. Quick, figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I guess you're not helping, huh? It's all on me? Okay, yeah, that's about right. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. A silver handrail. Looks like a regular handrail. Alright, it's probably not... what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over there. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. Oh, this is tell Clover to investigate something. Okay, this is a good room. It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. Wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. Really? Wash basin, yeah. I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. I don't know what a voltmeter looks like. Clover, why do you know what a voltmeter looks like? And is this the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope. Nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. What about this thing? I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance value and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. The monitor. Cables. Cables? Can we click on cables? Alright. Time to click on the big guy. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. Something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there? Why is he all quiet now? We were doing experiments on humans. Oh. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Can't really see it very well. Bunch of electrodes. If I could find something that could get rid of that ink, I could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Oh, I could. Let's see. Okay. Those are the stairs I just came down. The bars and the gate are just above me. Okay, so I can interact with the bars in order to hand her stuff. Is there anything unusual on that machine? Well, I don't know, you know? There are a bunch of cords hanging from the bottom of it. Geez, this is a lot of cords. It looks like they all go over here into the mannequin's head. So the device and the mannequin are connected. Ah! What the hell were they doing in there? Oh man, back when this laboratory was active, that wasn't a mannequin in there, I bet. Is there any rush? No, we're moving at the speed of plot right now. It was a real live human on that table. I wonder what... No, I don't want to think about that. Okay, I think that's it for there. This looks like a control for an electronic door lock. Red light on the display. That means it's locked. Oh, that's what red means. If we can get that light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back. You got it, buddy. This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on. Then it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. Bet it'll turn on if we unlock it, right? How are we gonna unlock it? No things. I have no idea. Cool. Do something somewhere. Looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice. It won't open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. Yeah, they like to repeat information. They really do. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. The power cable, huh? I'll take that. 3-pronged power cable. Stand for various pieces of equipment, some of which might be useful. This is a keyhole. Ah, we found a place to stuff a key. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. We just said it looks like a keyhole. This is a really old type of keyboard. It's probably really satisfyingly clacky. I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. Maybe with the key? On the on-off switch? Maybe? There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Nah, no way. Well, why don't you move one? All right, I'll give it a try. Nope. It doesn't look like anything's happened. Only thing about the room that's changed is that the lever is down now. Not very impressive. Wonder what this cable is connected to. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. The clock is stopped, huh? Oh, cool. Ethanol. Well, that's probably a thing we can use to remove permanent ink. Right? Whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Lock tight, all 9 of them. Hydrate everyone in response to the ethanol? Don't drink ethanol, kids. I wonder if there's anything important in there. These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Okay. This is the computer. The power isn't on. Well, there is a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right, no power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. Oh, I don't know about that. Junpei, can we get back to what we were talking about, please? This computer doesn't have a power cable. Yeah, I know, it has a power cable. Just missing a power cable. Don't say and. It's rude. Have you already forgotten what you just picked up? Yes, I know. You gotta let me out of the dialogue in order to click on it. Oh my god. The other end needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Okay. The mouse, yep. The keyboard. The monitor. Cardboard boxes, papers and stuff. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, oh, I did that thing again. Filled with papers, okay. Well, let's go, let's give what's-her-face the ethanol. Clover, use this ethanol. Junpei was presented as an idiot? Not really. I mean, not any more than anything else. Not any more than anyone else, rather. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Kidding. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Really? Okay, what else can we get? There's these things on the right. Can we open these? No, it doesn't look like it. Am I missing a thing that's clickable? So all we have now is the power cable. Maybe we can give the power cable to Clover? Look, Clover. Right now, at this moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. You trust me? I feel kind of special. Okay. Apparently not. Unless I have to make her do it myself? Use... Huh? Soak it in ethanol and use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei, it's working! It's wiping the permanent ink off! Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Okay. Wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. This is needlessly verbose for this thing. Here, Junpei, I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Paper with numbers on it acquired. Okay, show me paper with numbers on it. Item. Oh. Power cable with 3 prongs. Yeah, okay. File. Huh? Clover's note. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory has 4 numbers written in 3 separate cells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Okay, fair point, M-Duo. Fair point. Is it a Sudoku puzzle? Can it be a Sudoku puzzle? I mean, without any extra squares, you just put anything in any line, right? Everything goes wherever you want it to. Okay. I hope those numbers are going to be helpful. Me too. Okay. So I must be missing something to click on. Maybe Clover has something else in the room that she can give us. Because I can't give her the power cable, which is what I was thinking I might do. It's a rack, some cables. Mannequin. Hey, Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to go get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but... Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? It's a sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Good. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. All right. Unplugged. I'll hand it over to you at the bars, okay? They have a language barrier with the same language. I think the idea is Clover's supposed to be young. So she's using language in a young particular way. Just break off the ground prong and call it a day, right? Here you go, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Alright, so now we combine them. Okay, put the 2-prong plug onto the head of this power cable. We did it. Now we can get into the computer. And I went the long way around because reasons. Alright, I've got the 2-prong power cable. Pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. Let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked.
Oh, we have dialogue.
What?
All right, so this starts off whatever's going on in the experiment room, and we've just woken up the dummy that's now going to chase Clover around. Neo, wake up, right?
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
I guess Junpei not very familiar with computers.
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
A wireless display? That's a display that connects without wires! I'm dying.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Maybe it's the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
Alright, so she's just going to try and brute force it.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Where are those eyes, Junpei?
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers.
Oh my god, of all the things to be impressed with this girl about, her WPM is not what I expected.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
She embezzled funds.
I see.
Quit.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
Yes, brute force it by hand. Absolutely.
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
I didn't realize that it would let you into an interface that would let you write a program. Wow, how nice that this headless terminal just has an IDE installed on it.
It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about earlier? I have no idea.
What were we talking about?
Junpei has no idea either. Attention span of a mayfly.
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
Isn't that strange? Is she?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you?
I'm not getting it.
Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside.
What is happening here?
Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear.
Where are you going with this, Lotus?
Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that. Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
A very good question.
Nothing, really.
What? Why are we having this conversation? Oh my god, I hate Lotus. I hate Lotus so much. I hate everybody.
It's just, I thought maybe.
Uh-huh.
What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
What if our brains were connected to ourselves wirelessly?
Huh?
Oh boy.
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors.
Uh-huh.
That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. cutting off this part causes that function to cease.
I see. So what if there's some outside entity that the brain is connecting to wirelessly that is actually doing all that processing, and the brain is just a conduit?
Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
Fascinating.
Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
She's arguing for distributed cognition. Sure. I mean, it sounds like she's arguing for a soul, right?
We just
Same
don't
kind
know
of thing.
We never even
The
think
brain
about
doesn't do the thinking, the soul does the thinking.
it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
Okay, this game is going in a direction I did not expect. This is, yeah. Pseudo-philosophical anime BS. This is extremely JRPG. This is a lot more JRPG than I expected for an escape game visual novel.
That's just crazy talk.
Am I planning on playing through the whole series? I think it depends on how I'm feeling once I get done with 999. I might do VLR, I might not. Just based on this experience so far, I'm probably not going to go back and look at, like, multiple endings or, like, the rest of the paths. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I'm done with it.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all.
He's just unable to recall.
He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
Opinions noted, Icarus.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
I mean, how do you... This accounts for all brain functions, by the way.
Wait a minute. What?
Oh my god, Junpei, please.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
And throughout all this, she is hacking together a brute force algorithm.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
This is a fascinating conversation, but I still don't know where we're going with this.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Does that joke work in Japanese? I'm very interested to know what that line looks like.
Not funny.
I thought it was pretty funny. That's probably the best line Lotus has had all night.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But
Well, that's fair.
looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
She figured out the brute force algorithm.
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Boop.
Oh, then you finished
a
that
little bit,
brute
Icarus.
whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Oh my god, it broke Alt-Tab! Hey Rocky, how's it going?
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Yeah, she did hella thinking.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Okay. Okay, items. So when I press one of the oh, I didn't even try it. There's some text here. All panels green unlock. No more than 4 attempts. Oh, okay. Okay. Red and green panels. Ah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's blackout. 1, 2, and I'm left with just this one. 3, and I'm left with just these 2, which is the same as just these 2, so that's not an actual outcome. Here, and now I have these 5. Here, and I'm left with just the middle one. That doesn't get me anywhere. Do I know this one? It's you don't. Oh yeah! I thought about that thing and I was like, oh no, that's probably not unreal. I was gonna go out and look at it. But yes, that actually does work. It's the kind of thing that I should know the solution for, and I don't remember it offhand. But yes, given the way that the numbers were like positioned in the grid, yeah, that is actually the solution. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Well, oh, these unlocked. Look, Junpei! The lights on the lockers are green. Yes, that's why I clicked them. Then we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. Uh-huh. What's in here? Keys? There's more than one key in here. This one is small. It looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. Oh, that's important. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole on the door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now, as for the other key... Activation key. Yep. I guess I should search the activation key.
Do you have a minute?
Do I? I might.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
I've been in this game for about 4.5 hours. This is my first night streaming it.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
How would I know? Everything he said was weird.
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but...
Okay, so we're still believing that he heard someone doing the thing, putting the stuff back in, and came back and found them. Whether that is a person in our group or not, we don't know.
That's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if,
Junpei, please.
Is Snake, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Why do you care about this, Junpei?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that.
Well, that sucks.
And his arm.
His arm? What about his arm? His arm is fine.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Whoa, okay, so we were dealing with a fake Snake at some point. Since this is a clue that we should be able to notice that he was using his left arm for something at some point. I don't know.
It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
I see.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Man, trying to put voiceover on ellipses is just... Oh boy.
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Yes, Rocky. Yeah. I'm sure. Thank you so much for everything. Well, what's this all about? And also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, can we talk about this when we get you out, okay? Just hang on. I'm gonna get you out of there right away. Yay! I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Clover's happy now. What happened? I don't understand. This key. The shape sure makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Okay. Okay, the monitor is on now. And it's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. That seems bad. The mannequin looks so sad. Gotta admit, I'm starting to feel kind of sorry for it. Am I getting attached to this thing? Maybe I should give it a name. How about the Science Boy? Science Boy is lying on the table. His poor head is full of electrodes. Junpei! This thing in here is on now! Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? This is a suspiciously bad idea. Okay! Yeah! I'll turn this dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Okay. This is the monitor. Maybe if you increase the voltage. Roger! Will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Yeah, that's a good idea. Max voltage? Hey. I'm trying to work like a Maximilian voltage joke into this, and I I can't quite make it work, but like, just know that I'm trying. Know that I'm trying. Yeah, it's midnight. I'm fine. Thank you for the heads up. Ah, shit. Uh-huh. What? I think, Science Boy, closing in for the kill. Science Boy is on fire! Oh my god! The mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Okay. Evacuate the room immediately. Does that mean you'll open the doors? Damn, the gate's still shut. What? But this is open. Junpei! Look at the light! Yes, it's green! That's why I clicked it! The emergency system is activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei! Come on, kid. Jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Because it's not gonna make it through the bars on the other side? Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Cough, cough. She's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? Oh, she's just being anime again. Okay, she's fine. I was almost dead! Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. Okay, other door. The green light is lit! Weren't you mad at me, like, literally a second ago? It's gotta be unlocked now! Oh! A door opened! The best. Found it! I did, in fact, found it.
Thank God we got out of there.
Alright, it is, in fact, past midnight. So this is probably a good point to call it. They don't update? I figured they'd update with some sort of indication of where I am. Fire will eventually reach D deck and get put out by the floodwaters. What if it just sets the water on fire? These are not save slots? What are they? Please select the save slot. Oh, these are save slots. I understand. Fascinating. I did not understand that from the beginning. Okay. Yes. These are presumably achievements for the endings, or markers that the endings happen. I know there's 6 endings. I've seen the flow. Alright, well. Good job, everyone. Well done.